A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jakob Poeltl out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Beal in at the 2. After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Ivy. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Poeltl grabs a miss.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
James outside. Picked by Poeltl. James passes to Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Trying to stop LeBron in the pick and roll. With his versatility, it's a no-win situation.
Pass to Banchero. Floats one.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
At the line, for the Pacers, Paolo Banchero, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. James with the ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Beal, the pass to Covington. James inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Blocked again!
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
And that one's good. Covington.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Banchero, covered by Poeltl. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
The first free throw is good. For some of these players, this opening night will be their first. What's your advice for guys making their NBA debuts, Smitty?
Well, B.A., first of all, enjoy it. Really, tonight is going to go by fast. You have to slow down your mind because it's going to be racing.
Hits both from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Beal outside. Turnaround Jay. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Mathurin. Here's Caldwell Pope, hounded by Beal. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
First free throw is good.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Pacers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Duren. No good that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Beal outside. And here's James. Mathurin with a rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beal's shot is good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Ivy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Duren. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Third team foul. At the line for Indiana, Duren. One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Here's James. Duren with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Here's Banchero. Takes a 13-footer. No good off the back of the rim. And the Lakers shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Beal outside. Five on the clock from the stripe. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Banchero. Pass to Ivy. Here's Banchero, hounded by Beal. Fader on the way, and it's good for 2.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Beal. Pirtle, the pass to Beal. And that one drops. Beal's gotten his second bucket.
What vision from Poeltl, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Pass to Mathurin from deep. That shot missing, and it's the Lakers the other way.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now James. Now here's Robinson. Here's Poeltl. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Duren. Oh, rejected by Poeltl.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Poeltl. Wonderful timing right there.
Beal outside. Picked by Poeltl. Beal, the pass to Poeltl. Over Banchero. That one's wide left. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Ivey. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. James, outside. Picked by Covington. Takes the three. James can't get it to go.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Ivey's shot is off. The Lakers have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Now here's Beal. Pass to James. Here's Poeltl. Lays it up and banks it in. Poeltl's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Changes now for the Lakers. Bol, he's checked in for Poeltl. Martin comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Walker in for James. Poeltl's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Knocked loose. Here's Ivey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Anunoby for 3. Walker pulls down the board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Screen by Robinson. Walker passes to Robinson. And here's Walker from the arc. Called in by Brown. Oh, they need this. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Covington. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Walker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Indiana on offense. 8-point game. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Screen by Robinson. That won't go either for Walker.
Indiana foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brad, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Now here's Davis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brown against Barton. Ooh, poked away. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Outside, Brown. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Highland, looking to end the run. Bull grabs the board. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Walker. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Here's Highland. Now here's Brown. Here's Walker. Pass to Barton. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And Davis with the block. Anunoby with it. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Outside, Brown. Here's Davis. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Now Walker. The three is up. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Now Los Angeles with it. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Bradley Beal, Jakob Poeltl out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's James in at the point.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Beal. James outside. Picked by Poeltl. James passes to Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Poeltl is just a brick wall. Then you have to try and roll with him to the basket. Good luck.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Highland. Davis a screen. Here's the 3. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. And the Pacers with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James outside. Dedmon finds Beal. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Here's Banchero. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Barnes.
First personal foul.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Beal. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Pass to Mathurin. Let's go with a 3. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal outside. Out to Covington. Fires the 3. They get it again. Dedmon. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Lakers lead by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
James passes to Covington. Now here's Dedmon. Beal outside. For 3, Covington. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, with the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Mathurin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations.
First one falls for him. Wiseman, he's checked in for Dedmon. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Beal. Give him 8. Pass to Ivy. Here's Davis. Here's Mathurin. Fires for 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Picked by Pirtle. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Barnes against Covington. Inside. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
James, outside. Over Ivy. Offensive rebound. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 8.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Mathurin. Takes a 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. James, outside. From outside, off the mark. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Mathurin. Now here's Barnes. And no good. Good work defensively by Wiseman. James, right side. Beal outside. Wiseman, the pass to Pirtle. To the inside. Fades and shoots. That one's good from James on the assist by Pirtle. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Barnes with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The 3-ball. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Covington finds Pirtle. Outside Covington. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Indiana calls timeout.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Here they are, your Indiana Spacemen.
And the Lakers with some changes. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Pirtle. And it's Barton in for Covington. Left side, Brown. Pass to Ivy. Here's Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Robinson with the block.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
A nice shot by Brown.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Beal outside. Pass to Wiseman. Robinson, a screen on Brown. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
It's stolen by James. Now Beal. Give him 8.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Pass to Brown. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now James. Beal outside. Robinson with it. Launches it. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pounded by Beal. From deep three-point range. Another shot. Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Fourth team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Moses Brown, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Bol, he's checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for Beal. And both free throws good for Brown. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. James passes to Robinson. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Here's Highland. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's tipped. Now here's Walker. It's James on the wing. Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Outside, Brown. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Walker. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Oh, got a piece of it. Brown passes to Brown. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Duren, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Brown. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. And it's James with the jam.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
There's 39 seconds left in the half. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Indiana. Finney Smith comes in for Caldwell Pope. And the Lakers also making a switch. Beal's checked in. So he gets them both. 35 seconds left in the second period. Walker passes to Robinson. Pass to Beal from outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Beal against Brown. Here's Highland. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
I think we just did a good job coming out with intensity. We did a good job frustrating them. We know this is a team that's really good at moving the ball, and they got a lot of guys who can put it on the floor, go one-on-one. So, we're just accepting the challenge, limiting them to one shot as much as possible, getting out and going.
Thanks, Brad. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half.
They've each been fantastic tonight, playing with fire, doing just about everything. Lots of pressure on these two in the second half.
I remember being the guy on a given night. Well, for me, it was all nights.
And now looking at that first half, what an impressive performance so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Tremendous job finding the big dudes and letting them work. Great physicality, and it ain't all about the three ball, is it, big fella?
Nope, elbows are on the way.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ivy. Then it's Duren. Then there's Banchero. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mathurin. Over Covington. And it's Mathurin missing. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 13.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And here's Ivey from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Ivey. To the paint. Here's Duren. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
Now here's Poeltl. 10 points for him. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Beal. The D's right on him. Here's Ivey. Down low. Here's Banchero. The Lakers with a rebound. Poeltl's got 9 rebounds now. James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. Up and in from the low block. Banchero's got 7.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
James outside. Now Poeltl. And here's Robinson. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Tries it from 19. Duren with a rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Ivey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Covington's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's James. He's got 16. Screen by Robinson. Lets it go from 11. And he nails the jumper.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Pass to Mathurin from behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
James passes to Beal. Picked by Poeltl. Beal into the lane. Yes, it's good. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Mathurin. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Robinson.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
He's feeling it. Off the left rim and out. Indiana has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron barely needs the pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Pass to Duren. Here's Ivey. Check by James. Here's Ivey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, Ivey gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
And he makes a first. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Indiana. Scotty Barnes comes in for Caldwell Pope. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Beal. Barnes with the rebound. Indiana has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Crafty move. And the layup good by Beal.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Here's Ivey. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Here's Wiseman. Second chance shot. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ivey. Outside Barnes. Davis with it, guarded by Wiseman. And finished off by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Walker with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Mathurin. He can't hit that time. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Beal outside. Picked by Covington. Now here's Walker. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Here's Ivey. Out to the right wing. Here's Mathurin. Pounded by Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he drops the first. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bull comes in for Wiseman. And LeBron subbed in for Walker. was perfect from the line this time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Beal. He takes it in. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Mathurin, hounded by Beal. Pass to Davis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now, here is James. Give him 20.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Both free throws good from James. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Now Brown. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Beal against Brown. Beal left side. Here's Covington. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
The assist.
Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now here's Anunoby. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. 1:24 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Beal against Brown. Davis with a screen on Beal. Brown passes to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Dedmon. And Poeltl subbed in for Bol. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You know, the first player ever drafted out of Austria. Jakob Poeltl is blazing his own path, inspiring a new wave of basketball players.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Highland. Some solid defense from James.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Robinson on the wing. James against Davis. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Now here's Finney-Smith. Here's Anunoby. Good work defensively by Robinson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Robert Covington. Bradley Beal's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Poeltl in at the four-man position. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
James with the ball, and slam dunk by James.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Banchero, covered by Poeltl. And here's Brown for three. Kept alive by Indiana. Tries again. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Here's Beal. Pass to Poeltl. With some arc. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside, Brown. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. For Indiana, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Mathurin. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. 19 points in the game.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
James outside. Picked by Poeltl. James passes to Poeltl. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Poeltl's gotten 4 this quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ivey. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And here's James. Now Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
And when Poeltl gets on a roll, he's hard to contain. Boy, he can catch fire in a hurry.
Here's Caldwell Pope, hounded by Beal. Pass to Mathurin, 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Moses Brown. That's his first foul. Duren, he's checked in for Brown.
Onto the court for the Pacers.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Beal. Mathurin with a rebound. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Ivey. Here's Caldwell Pope. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. James outside with the 7-footer. He got a piece of it. Here's Ivey. Check by James. Oh, Covington with a block.
Robert Covington doing big man things tonight.
Here's Banchero. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Beal. The offensive rebound. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They're really making a concerted effort in the second half to go inside, trying to close the gap on the scoreboard.
One thing I know players are happy about, the number of back-to-back games is way down from just a few years ago, Smitty.
Yes, indeed, B.A. About a decade ago, about a quarter of a team's games were part of a back-to-back. Now it's only about 15%. That's a change everyone likes, players, coaches, and broadcasters.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2 for Indiana. They've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mathurin, hounded by Beal. Pass to Ivey. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Mathurin. Fade away. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. James passes to Beal. Screen by Robinson. Shoots from 12, and he drops that one in. Beal's got 11 points here in the second half.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Here's Banchero. There's a screen. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Covington. James outside. Outside Covington to the inside. Out to Beal. The three is up. Here's Pirtle. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Utah Jazz. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. James up top. Double team on James. Pass to Beal. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Banchero. Here's Duren. Here's Ivey. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Now, here is James. Guarded closely.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
First free throw is good.
For the Lakers, LeBron James.
And he makes both free throws.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Banchero. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Second line for the Pacers, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. James with the ball. Pass to Covington. Over Ivy. That's good from Covington on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Duren. Here's Ivy on the take. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Covington passes to Beal. Recently, we've seen a few super teams put together, but it hasn't always been an automatic recipe for success, Smitty.
Well, B.A., a lot of times you see those super teams on paper. It's all about execution on the floor. And the biggest factor that sometimes hampers super teams is health, and that could be a big factor in upsetting your plans.
Here's Mathurin following the score by the Lakers. Here's Banchero over Pirtle. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line, from Indiana, Paolo Banchero. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Now James. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Beal, no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Mathurin. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And he banks in the layup. Caldwell-Pope's got 9 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here is James. Pirtle with the ball. Well, Smitty, instant replay is here to stay. A big part of the game. How has it impacted the NBA, you think?
Well, I think fans and players love that you get it right during crunch time. The one thing I think that can help is the speed up replay. That's what everybody is complaining about.
Here's Ivy. Here's Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for LeBron James.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And the Lakers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in for Robinson. Bull comes in for Pirtle. Barton, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Walker in for Covington. Now, here is James. Pass to Dedmon. Oh, powered down with both hands.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Banchero. There's a screen. To the middle. James with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dedmon a screen. Unloads from 13. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Highland. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're...
Oh, say does.
And you think about all the anticipation. Over the last couple months, Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Trae Young is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Young. Sabonis' screen on Cunningham. Young, good.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Barrett against Jones. Cunningham with it. Allen, a screen on Young. Cunningham passes to Allen. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And Joe Allen will bring it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. It's their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And Doris, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
The shot by Thompson, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum kicks to Cunningham. Hunter against Thompson. Allen with the screen for Barrett. He feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Thompson passes to Sabonis. Young outside. Over Cunningham. A second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency. Solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now, here's Cunningham. Hunter kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Tatum passes to Allen. With the second effort. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Pass to Young. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Allen. It's 2-on-1. Hunter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Hunter dishes to Cunningham. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Cunningham. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Vucevic is screen on Cunningham. Tries again. And it's Vucevic missing.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
For 3, Barrett. Rebound, Minnesota. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Young. And stolen by Tatum. There's the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Timberwolves trail by 3. Young inside. Barrett covering. A nice shot by Young. Young's got his second bucket tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you think that bump is going to stop him. Not a chance. Cunningham too locked in.
Thompson finds Jones. Outside, Sabonis. Young against Cunningham. From the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. In the third spot, Trae Young.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
The 3 from Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Pass to Jones. 3-pointer. No good there. Burnett's go the other way with it. Now Tatum feeds it to Allen. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Young against Cunningham. Five on the clock. The kick out to Tatum. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Here's Young. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And there's the pass to Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Young. For three. Here's Thompson. And he can't bank that one in. Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Cunningham passes to Barrett. Now here's Cunningham. Tatum trying to break free. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Hunter.
And you see that good motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Pass to Thompson for the three. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Thompson from long range.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Cunningham looking it over. Passes it to Tatum. Launches a three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history. Not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. He kicks it to Barrett. Screen by Allen. Barrett the pass to Allen.
And taking a look now at stats for Jones, last season's performance for him put up about 9 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jason Tatum. Michael Porter comes in for Barrett. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Hunter. Collins checked in for Allen. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson the pass to Oladipo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against Houston. Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Oladipo against Cunningham. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 7.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Brunson the pass to Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A tremendous job by Victor Oladipo. You don't think of guards being prolific in the interior, but Mr. Oladipo is.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 7. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Brunson kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Achua. Nance a screen. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it. after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now, here's Oladipo, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Clock at 6. The shot's good from Nance.
That's just quality recognition from Victor Oladipo in the pick and roll. This guy has no problem giving up the basketball.
Cunningham against Brunson. Cunningham passes to Claxton. Back to Cunningham. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Achua in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dinwiddie dishes to Cunningham. Collins kicks to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Back to Achua. Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Tatum out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Porter. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson passes to Young. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. The pass to Porter from deep three-point range. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Minnesota leading by 3. Thompson outside. And stolen by Tatum. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Young pass to Sabonis. Now the dish to Thompson. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Allen up top. Vucevic defending. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
So for the Nets, it's checked in for Porter. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Dinwiddie. Cunningham against Young. He dishes it to Jones. And stolen by Tatum. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Cunningham finds Hunter. And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
So it's Brooklyn now. It's Barrett on the wing. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Jones. He can't get that one to fall. Cunningham with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Young pass to Jones. Young sets a screen for Jones. 9 feet out. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Nets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Hunter. Back to Cunningham. The kick out to Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Thompson dishes to Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Allen a screen on Sabonis. Tatum finds Allen. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson for the triple. And Tatum pulls it down.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And Thompson kicks to Young. Vucevic a screen on Cunningham. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Cunningham passes to Allen. 4 on the clock. Hunter, no one around him, hits the three-point bomb. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Another miss by Minnesota. Hunter with it. Cunningham on the wing. Passes it to Tatum. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Jones dishes to Young. Back to Jones. He's off on that one. Nice D from Barrett. Cunningham outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Young in the corner. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in. Young's got 11.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Hunter sets a screen for Cunningham. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young finds Vucevic. Cunningham against Young. Vucevic a screen on Cunningham. Young, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Now Hunter. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Cunningham. Good defensive work there by Young. And so Young will bring it up for Minnesota. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Allen, a screen on Jones. Barrett kicks to Hunter. And here's Tatum for three. The shot will not fall. And Minnesota now the other way. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. And stolen by Tatum. Jones against Barrett. Here's Hunter. Pass to Cunningham. Allen, a screen on Young. It's Cunningham with the drive. Allen, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Tatum. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Cade Cunningham.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Allen with the screen for Barrett. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Brunson sets a screen for Oladipo. And he gets the bucket. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Dinwiddie finds Allen. The pass to Barrett. Back to Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 17 now. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Pass to Achua. Oladipo taking his time here. Second shot opportunity. Shots good by Achua. 11 points in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Passes to Dinwiddie. There's a screen. Pass to Claxton. Hunter on the wing. Dinwiddie outside. Barrett inside the three-point line. Money from the wings. And the Nets lead by 1.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Achua, the pass to Brunson. It's Oladipo on the wing. From 12 feet out, snatched away. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Barrett the pass to Dinwiddie. And the three off target. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
A kicks to Oladipo. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for Larry Nance. And for the Nets, they're shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now, here's Oladipo. 3 seconds left. That one, no good. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Okay, now time for 2K Trivia. And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game. That'll do it for our show.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Vucevic. Klay Thompson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Young. Got it from 16 feet. Young's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trae can shoulder the load on that end.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Cunningham outside. The Nets working the ball around now. Allen with the screen for Barrett. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Allen kicks to Barrett. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Outside, Sabonis. There's the pass to Young. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And checking out some numbers for Barrett. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 20 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And right now, for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Tatum's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one goes long. Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Allen, a screen on Jones. Tatum passes to Allen. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Young. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Here's Barrett. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Vucevic a screen on Barrett. Jones kicks to Vucevic on the wing. Thompson. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Collins checked in for the Nets. Porter comes in for Barrett.
Michael.
Brooklyn trailing. Cunningham outside. Pass to Porter. Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Young against Cunningham. Young looking it over. Sabonis sets the pick for Thompson. Clock at 4, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Hunter, the pass to Tatum. Kicks it to Cunningham. Back to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson passes to Sabonis. Dishes it to Young. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. For the lead, Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Thompson passes to Young. Fires for 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Passes it to Young. Vucevic with it. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Young, and the rejection by Collins. And he gets it back. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Sabonis, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Tatum with the drive. It's good. This game is all even. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Cunningham against Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Cunningham. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Dave's checked in. Porter, no luck. Minnesota in the lead. Thompson with it. 11 points in the game. Sabonis kicks to Young. And the rejection by Collins. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Young outside. Thompson in the corner. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Thompson dishes to Young. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Porter. He kicks to Hunter. And the pass to Dinwiddie. Collins setting the pick for Dinwiddie. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to. Outside,
Sabonis. It's Young on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Vucevic is screen on Dinwiddie. In the corner, Bay with it. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now Tatum, 12 points for him. To stop the drought, Bay pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 7. There's the dish to Young. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Over Hunter. Here's Vucevic. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem. Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Young pass to Bay. To the inside. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
In the corner, it's Hunter. They get it again.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Bay passes to Young. A minute 50 left in the third. Thompson finds Bay. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Young's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Lets it go from 14. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Young's got the lead back up to 9 now for Minnesota. Young against Dinwiddie. Porter inside. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. No good with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 9. Bay with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Bay. Here's Vucevic. Makes it off the glass. Vucevic has got 10.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Porter a screen on Sabonis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trains the three-pointer.
Challenging this D with the 3-ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Young passes to Sabonis. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Jason Tatum. And Barrett subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Larry Nance is checked in for Vucevic. Achua comes in for Sabonis. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Young. Now, here's Barrett. Collins a screen on Oladipo. Here's Barrett. Plays it up off the glass. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. So good to have you with us. They've got Porter. Allen is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Barrett gets it to go.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Now, here's Achua. Tight defense on him. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Passes it to Oladipo. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Dinwiddie passes to Barrett. Allen, a screen on Oladipo. Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by Nance.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
And Oladipo kicks to Brunson. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Inside, here's Barrett. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Nance finds Brunson. Down low. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Allen up top, covered by Nance. Allen dishes to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Barrett with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Timberwolves also changing it up. Vucevic, he's checked in for Nance. Sabonis comes in for Achua. It's Thompson in for Jalen Brunson. Count it.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, there is incredible natural strength and control of his body by Victor Oladipo. Nice job.
And the Nets making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Right wing. Pass to Allen. Oh, Tatum in position. Oladipo against Dinwiddie. And here's Oladipo. Thompson with it. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Tatum drives in. A putback, and Cunningham is right there.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
A pass to Thompson. And Vucevic kicks to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Now Cunningham. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And the Nets making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And a change for the Timberwolves. Young's checked in. Timberwolves on defense. Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
Young passes to Sabonis. He dishes it to Thompson. Sabonis against Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Young from the arc. Cunningham with some nice D. Nets trail by 8. Here's Hunter. Pass to Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Cunningham outside with some arc, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jones, the pass to Young. Sabonis against Tatum. Sabonis kicks to Thompson. Vucevic setting the pick for Young. A 3-ball. Brooklyn with the rebound. Barrett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham outside. Barrett against Jones. Good work defensively by Jones. Minnesota leading by 8. Now, here is Young. Over Hunter. And again, it's Minnesota.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Here's Cunningham. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's now 19 points for Cade Cunningham. Young passes to Sabonis. Kicks to Thompson. Young outside. This one for 3. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing here by 8. Cunningham against Young. Cunningham dishes it to Barrett. And Jones sends it back. Young outside. Outside, Jones. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Thompson. Young, right side. Brooklyn with the rebound. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds in the game. Teardrop shot. It's good. Cunningham's got 21.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And here's Young. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Barrett. Not going to go that time. Good D by Jones. Thompson against Cunningham. And Thompson kicks to Jones. Fades back. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Thompson looking for an opening. Young, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And Allen slams it in.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Thompson with it. High post Young. Cunningham's there. Young, good. Here's Tatum. Allen with the screen for Tatum. Dishes it to Cunningham. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Now the pass to Young. Now Thompson. Here's the feed to Vucevic. And Thompson gets it to go. And that's 21 points for Klay Thompson.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in. For the defense, that's a problem.
Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Young against Cunningham. Sabonis' screen on Cunningham. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Young.
No fear, under duress, big-time moment, and Domantas Sabonis delivers.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. We got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Young going inside, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough. And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Sabonis against Tatum. The 10-footer. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th. Nets passing it around. The 3 from Tatum. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
For three, Barrett can't connect. And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a hard-fought. All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA.
Standing.
And so it begins. The brand. Season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man, and I expect that to continue.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Aaron Gordon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grant in at the two-guard spot.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade. And, you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Marjanovic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to Fall. It's stolen by Irving. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standards. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas again missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Wiggins outside. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Outside Irving. The 3. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Wiggins outside. Here's Marjanovic. He's covered by Grant. Marjanovic can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Shot is good by Gordon.
What body control by Gordon. Just a high degree of difficulty on that make.
Here's Wiggins. Lillard outside for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lillard against Irving. Back to Gordon. Pass to Grant. And it's rejected. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Fall, covered by Lopez. Wiggins from long range, rebounded by Lopez. The Mavericks leading. Right side, Irving. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Wiggins. Misses off the left iron. The Bulls have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Middleton outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Grant, the pass to Irving. Adebayo sets a screen. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The Mavericks shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Gordon outside. Pass to Grant. Now here's Irving. Defended by Lillard. Back to Grant. Tipped. Now Lillard. High arcing shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Bulls third.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
Pass to Grant. Adebayo, a screen on Wiggins. And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic got 5 rebounds tonight. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Rejected by Lopez. Grant outside. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Irving. Over Lillard. Dallas, no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Driving inside. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Lillard. Pass to Marjanovic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Irving, the pass to Gordon. Goes up on the baseline. That one off the back iron and out.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Out to the wing. Here's Lillard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Lopez finds Irving. Off the mark there with a 3.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Wiggins for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Wiggins has got 5.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lillard with the ball. He has 6. And Marjanovic gets it to go. Marjanovic got his second bucket on the night.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Grant outside to the paint. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Marjanovic got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Middleton. Back to Marjanovic. 19-footer. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Grant against Wiggins. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Lopez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 points in the game. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Jordan's checked in for Fall. Looney comes in for Marjanovic. And Smart subbed in for Lillard. Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Grant. Now here's Smart. Middleton outside. Looney, a screen on Gordon. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Bagley. Outside. Green. Here's Gordon. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
For 3.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep.
He was the 2nd pick in the 2021 draft. Jalen Green got off to a slow start as a rookie, but showed growth throughout the course of the season.
The Mavericks trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's Middleton on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Looney. Looney, a screen on Bagley. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. That one a little long. And with his elite athleticism and explosiveness, the ceiling is high for Jalen Green, Richard.
Oh, yeah, high is a bit of an understatement. It might take a couple of years for him to find his footing, but Green has all of the physical tools and skills to be a 3-level scorer and an all-star in this league, a multiple-time all-star.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Jordan. Wiggins outside. Jordan with a screen on Green. Back to Jordan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Chicago, DeAndre Jordan. 2 shots.
Throws good. Jordan. He's off on the second.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Right wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Looney passes to Middleton. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's Green missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Dallas. Fultz comes in for Irving. Outside Fultz. Bagley, a screen on Smart. From deep. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago? Chicago leading. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Aaron Gordon is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the shooting guard. Lillard. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Fultz against Lillard. The 11-footer. Rebound by Middleton. Well, the Bulls shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Smart. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Fultz passes to Green. Outside Kuminga. Out to the right wing. Here's Fultz. Chicago grabs the miss. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Looney. Looney, a screen on Green. Back to Looney. Left block shot on the way. Misses the baby hook. Here's Bagley. Well, he hasn't. Over Lillard. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Kuminga.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Lillard. Give him 8. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Jordan, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Fultz. Off the window. It's good. Lillard's got 10 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Lillard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Markelle Fultz.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Boucher's checked in for Looney. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bagley. Adebayo comes in for Kuminga. Grant's checked in for Green. And Irving is subbed in for Fultz. Now here's Grant. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the baseline jumper goes down. He's got 17.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Middleton passes to Smart. And again, no good by Chicago. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Grant. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Grant, the pass to Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And the first one at the line is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Marjanovic has checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Chicago, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Middleton. And the Bulls lead by 8.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18. The ball's knocked loose. Adebayo passes to Graham. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Irving against Lillard. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Grant, the pass to Jones. Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Smart, a screen on Irving. Lillard with the bucket.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Lopez. Irving against Lillard. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot. Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Smart, a screen on Irving. Here's Lillard. Smart for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Some changes for Chicago. Ball, he's checked in for Marjanovic. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Chris Middleton. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jones after the basket by Chicago. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Wiggins from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Grant outside. On the wing, Irving. From downtown. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Lillard finds Smart. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Fall. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Grant with it. Last game with 30. On the wing, Irving. Launches a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Smart. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Irving's got 30 points. Here's Fall. Wiggins outside. They set a pick to the inside. Outside for Boucher. Connects from downtown. Boucher's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Irving. Over Lillard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Chicago has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Lillard finds Wiggins. Offensive rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Lillard against Irving. Pass to Graham. Now here's Lopez. Outside for Irving, who is stolen by Lillard. By himself. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, great to see Lillard work hard on this end and then be rewarded for his efforts on offense.
Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Lillard pulls down the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Boucher a screen on Irving. Boucher outside. There's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Boucher's got 6.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Wiggins passes to Lillard. Smart, a screen on Irving. The 3, here's Lillard. He's off on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Defended by Smart. Shot to stop the run. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
For 3, here's Lillard. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Jones. Tries a 10-footer. Grant's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Lillard. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Lillard outside. Over Irving. Here's Boucher. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against Lillard. Pulls up, and that one's good. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bulls. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and we were.
Allie, as always, thank you.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Dallas Mavericks. Not a close first half. This team to do to get back into it.
If we're being honest, and that's what we get paid to be.
All right, and shifting gears to our... And that is going to do it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Boban Marjanovic. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Fall in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving, beyond the arc, and they get it back. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Irving's got 34.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Irving against Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 7, and there it is for him. Gordon's got 9.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Here's Lillard. 19-point game. Poke loose. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Open shot, Grant. No good, off the front rim. And Chicago has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Fall. Wiggins with it. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gordon, the pass to Irving. And here's Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And he drops the first. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that? and bring his best when it matters most.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Screen by Marjanovic. Shoots from the baseline. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Gordon. Launches it. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Now here's Middleton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Jordan's checked in for Chicago. And Dallas also making a switch. Fultz is checked in.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Fultz is good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Middleton outside. And again, Chicago no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And here's Lopez for 3. Gordon. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Wiggins against Grant for 3. Gordon. And it's Chicago with a board. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wiggins. Middleton outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Now here's Grant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. Here's Fultz. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Fultz. Middleton passes to Lillard. Back to Middleton from the arc. Unable to get that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Now here's Adebayo. Outside Fultz. Lopez passes to Gordon. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Lillard. Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Pass to Middleton. Over to the left wing. Wiggins outside from deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Fultz. It's intercepted. Here's Wiggins. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Adebayo. Back to Gordon. Grant outside. Adebayo, a screen on Wiggins. And he's going for the oop here. Middleton from the outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Pass to Gordon. From outside the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
in full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Looney's checked in for Jordan. Boucher comes in for Marjanovic. And Smart subbed in for Lillard. Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
13 foul.
Fultz against Smart. To the right side. Here's Boucher for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Fultz. Outside Green. Launches a three. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Fultz passes to Gordon. Oh, good D by Boucher. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fultz against Smart. Outside Fultz. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Fultz has got 5 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Wiggins outside. Boucher a screen on Green. Wiggins with it. Green picks him up. Here's Boucher. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Fultz. 5 points in the game.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Boucher. Now Wiggins. Smart outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gordon with it. Outside. Green. There's Fultz with a 3. Looney grabs a miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Wiggins passes to Smart. Green against Wiggins. Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bagley. Outside Fultz. Now Kuminga for 3. He buries it from 3. Kuminga's got his second basket of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
3-pointer is up. Middleton. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fultz passes to Gordon. Now Kuminga. Green in the post. Pounded by Wiggins. Clock at 4. Baseline jumper. And it's Green missing. And the Bulls shooting about 47% in the third. Pass to Smart. Wiggins with it. Middleton outside. Shoots over Kuminga. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Middleton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Fultz against Smart. Now here's Fultz. Not a lot of room. Buries it down low.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Looney, a screen on Kuminga. Middleton passes to Looney. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
At the line for the Bulls, Kevon Looney taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
That one's off. Ball, he's checked in for Boucher. And Dallas also making a switch. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Fultz. And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Looney. Now here's Middleton. He's watched by Kuminga. Middleton with it. He's got 13. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo, Jeremy Grant out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Pass to Wiggins. Screen by Marjanovic. Jams it in off a great move.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Now Adebayo. Grant left side. Gordon outside. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Middleton outside. Pass to Fall. Back to Middleton. Up and over Gordon. Rejected by Lopez. Wiggins for 3. It's tipped. Grant with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Adebayo. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. Monday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Wednesday, the New Orleans Pelicans come to town. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Marjanovic. Wiggins outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
They get it back. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Middleton against Gordon. Pass to Marjanovic. Lopez with the steal. Grant against Smart to the middle. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Middleton, a good look. The Bulls with another miss.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Graham. Adebayo with it, hounded by Wiggins. With the fadeaway. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Damian Lillard.
And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 14. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Screen by Marjanovic. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wiggins.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Inside. Here's Lopez. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Lillard over Irving. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional, making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Bulls.
4th team foul.
And here's Lillard. Pass to fall. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Lillard against Irving. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Irving. Nothing has slowed him down yet.
Almost 40 points on the night and counting.
Now here's Middleton. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Dallas ball.
Wiggins against Grant. Irving up top. Charity stripe shot. That one drops for him. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Lillard against Grant. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. Here's Irving. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Irving finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Lillard against Irving. Fall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Now Adebayo. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Grant. Takes the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Marjanovic got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Gets the three to fall.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Grant, the pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Irving. Irving is doubled. Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And that one's good. Middleton.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Let's hear it for your 3-1-2 crew.
Here's Irving. And he makes it. Irving's got 42 in the game.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Lillard. Pass to Marjanovic. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Double team on Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Grant with it. On the wing, Irving. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Lillard against Irving. Lillard outside. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Irving against Lillard. Lillard double team. Pass to Wiggins. Middleton from the outside. Bulls keep it alive.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Irving against Lillard. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And that one's good.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And the Bulls shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Lillard. Middleton from the outside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Irving, defended by Lillard. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Over Middleton. And it's Irving missing. The Bulls shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Lillard against Irving. It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Marjanovic from 20 feet. It's rebounded by Grant.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And, yep, it's good.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Outside Irving. Off target with the three. Chicago with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
He does not get the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
To the wing, right side. Here's Fultz. Oh, Jordan with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Chris Middleton.
There's Fultz with a three. That shot is off. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. That concludes the first game.
And a look at the Warriors arriving earlier on. Look at and Brent finally it. Here, the first game of the season. These players, like us, looked like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching. Let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon. We'll see who can come out on top.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Holmgren is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Hield. Then it's Anthony. And it's Ball in at the one. Now here's Hield driving to the basket. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Pretty good concentration by Hield there, just focusing on the target.
Halliburton passes to Morant. Now here's Capella. The dish to Garland. 6 to shoot. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Ball to pass to Clark. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Memphis. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Love finds Garland. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got 5 now.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Anthony sets the pick for Hield. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Morant with it. Now Anthony defending. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Now, Garland, after the missed 3 from Buddy Hield. Capella sets a screen for Garland, and it's blocked.
After nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Anthony on the wing. And the Warriors miss again.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And here's Garland for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Checking out the numbers for Hield. How he did last season. Averaged about 15 points a game. 4 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit. A guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And here's Morant following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Holmgren to the middle. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Memphis.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Garland surveying the D. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Ball, the pass to Holmgren. Dishes to Hield. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Ball. Anthony sets the pick for Ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Capella with a screen on Ball. Halliburton drives in. Some solid defense from Clark.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Ball. Hield outside. Here's Anthony. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Capella, the pass to Garland. To the inside. And that one's good by Clark.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Garland, the pass to Capella. It's stolen. Hield against Love. Hield can't hit.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Morant against Anthony. Love with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Clark. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Love.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. The Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Second free throw, no good. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Now here's Hield, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A unique type of player. Chet with great length and skill. But the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
Now, here's Capella. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Back to Morant. They need this one. Tries from 7. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Hey, Greg, Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
And he recovers it. Hield against Halliburton. Holmgren sets the screen for Hield. Buries it from three-point range. Hield's got 5.
Well, Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off, and he drains that one with ease.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Khem Birch comes in for Clint Capella. And Smith subbed in for Kevin Love. Then for the Warriors, Kevin Durant's checked in for Anthony. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Hield. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Now here's Durant. This game he had 28 points. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here is Smith following the shot by Kevin Durant. Morant kicks to Birch. Halliburton passes to Garland. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Clark. Excellent defense there from Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 10-point lead. Kept alive. Birch comes up empty down low.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Halliburton. Good on the 13-footer. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Halliburton against Rondo. Dishes it to Clark. Ball from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Morant outside. Puts it up from 12. Birch finds Halliburton. Smith with a screen on run. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Here's Holmgren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Lonzo does a great job of keeping his head up, looks for the open man.
Halliburton passes to Birch. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Steps back and finished off by Morant.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Morant. And the Warriors also making a change. Green is checked in for Clark. Now here's Kuzma. Halliburton outside. Smith with a screen on Rondo. And Smith with the stop.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now here's Green. Holmgren dishes to KD. Good on the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
Just doesn't second-guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Halliburton passes to Kuzma. Memphis moving that ball around. Garland finds Smith. Now Halliburton. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He has 7.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
KD against Halliburton, and the shot is good.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
Ball against Garland. Great D that time from Green. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Garland in a 2-guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. The shot, no good. Good D by Hield. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Capella. Garland's got 13.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Capella with a screen on Hield. A drive by Garland. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target from outside.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anthony, the pass to ball. From past the arc, Kuzma pulls it in. Memphis leading by 6. Passes to Halliburton. And here is Capella. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Nice move. That one, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Outside Garland. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Kuzma. Love outside. Here's Capella, headed by Green. With the fadeaway. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Holmgren kicks to Hield. Over Halliburton. Here's Ball. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Lonzo Ball is a very big guard and can be effective as a rebounder, so beautiful work there to get some second chance points.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Capella sets a screen for Garland. They could use a bucket and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Halliburton with the steal. Love with the screen for Halliburton. Love against Green. Capella with a screen on Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got his first 2 points.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
Hield finds Ball. Inside, Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against the Wizards. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Hield outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Morant surveying the D. Shoots over Ball. And it's Morant missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray against Clark. Here's the pass to Capella. Over Hield. That one wide left.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Hield's got 8 points.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Morant kicks to Capella. He dishes it to Suggs. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball, the pass to Hield. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Suggs with the ball. Anthony on him. And it's Suggs missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Ball no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. Capella with a screen on ball. Lob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Hield outside. Clark sets a screen for Hield. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hield.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of a game.
Ken Burch is checked in for Memphis. Oubre comes in for Kevin Love. Then for the Warriors, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Holmgren. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Ball. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
And the rejection by Zubac. Clark kicks to Rondo. Pass to Carmelo. Clark outside. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Hield hits it from 3-point range. Hield's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Rajon Rondo.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
That's good from Morant.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Anthony. Both free throws good from Morant.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Zubac with the screen for Hield. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Rondo against Morant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Zubac.
Orchestrating right now. Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Morant against Rondo. Bucket is good. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Morant, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Yeah, that's fire
there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And the dunk by Zubac.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's good. Nice touch there from Birch.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Rondo passes to Hield. Outside Durant. Passes it to Clark. He kicks to Rondo. And it's blocked. And here is Suggs. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Morant. Down low. Here's Birch. It's hauled in by Zubac. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Rondo. Durant against Oubre. Step back and squared up. KD's got 11 points.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
And they double up Morant. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Warriors. Here's Clark. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
KD with the bucket.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Halliburton passes to Smith. Kicks it to Garland. The tray. Warriors with the rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Hield with it. 16 points for him. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for the Warriors. What a quarter that saw them jump. Thank you, David and folks.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action.
The free throw margin is very telling. One team is playing aggressively, getting to the line, and the other one just isn't. You have to be willing to play through the contact in this league.
And since we've got a moment, let's go. Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Hield. Brandon Clark is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Ball, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
There's Ball with the 3. Second chance shot. And Clark with the lay-in. Clark's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Clark against Love. Love with the screen for Garland. Back to Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Love's got his second basket of the night.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Love is so dangerous. Always a threat roaming the perimeter.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Anthony. The pass to Holmgren. And here is Clark. Pass the ball. Over Halliburton. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Garland. Morant kicks to Capella. The dish to Love. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Capella missing. Warriors leading by 9. Ball with it and guarded by Capella. Ball, the pass to Hield. And contact on the shot.
Well, Hield just keeps coming right after you again and again as a defender. And eventually you'll tire out and make a mistake with a foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, Garland. He's got 13. And the rejection by Clark. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6 points.
LaMelo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
And his shooting reached a tipping point. Was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And boy, he's made the most of it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Hield. Inside shot, and there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Hield.
And credit Buddy on that play, the correct read, setting up his teammate.
Halliburton outside. Love outside. Oh, good with the triple. Back to Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Warriors leading by 11. Timeout called the Warriors.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for Brandon Clark. Outside Anthony. Dishes the ball. He kicks it to Holmgren. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Morant drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. And now 24 points for John Morant.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. It gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Morant. And here's Love from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Warriors leading by 13. Hield finds Ball. Outside Anthony from deep. No good on that one. And Memphis the other way now. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Now here's Hield. He's got 20. Off target with his 3. Morant outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Golden State's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Hield. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Memphis. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Over to the left wing. And Ibaka kicks to Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
The pass to Suggs. Love outside. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Three-pointer Hield. Grizzlies with the rebound. Love's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Morant. That one a little long. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And here is Hield. Good work defensively by Capella. Garland dishes to Morant. And he trims the lead to single digits. Morant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Timeout called the Warriors. Some changes for Memphis. Smith checked in for Love. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for John Morant. And Golden State also making a change. Rondo's checked in. Ibaka finds Ball. Golden State moving the ball around. pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Suggs passes to Capella. Outside Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 12. Rondo with it. No points in the game yet for him. Left side, Ball. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Capella. Lob pass to Capella. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. And another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Garland, the pass to Smith. Back to Garland. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Anthony with the screen on Garland. Passes to Anthony. Shoots over Oubre. No good off the back of the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Garland kicks to Capella. Here's Suggs. Pass to Oubre. Smith outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 5.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And there's the pass to Carmelo. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre against Anthony. Oubre passes to Suggs. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella sends a screen for Smith. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Rondo. Anthony with the screen on Garland. Here's Rondo. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Murray's checked in for Smith, and Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Suggs. Golden State also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. Brandon Clark comes in for Draymond Green. And Durant subbed in for Anthony. The 3 from KD. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Garland dishes to Murray. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Now Kevin Durant. 16 points for him. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray kicks to Oubre. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Kevin Love out there with John Morant. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. That one's in there. The Warrior lead has come down now to just 12 points with the basket from Garland.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Holmgren the pass to KD. Again, the miss by KD. And the Grizzlies shooting about 42% so far. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Hield. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now the feed to Clark. The Grizzlies pull it in. Love's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Garland. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. Morant outside. Driving the lane. Love finds Halliburton. Clock at 6. Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Golden State. Halliburton hits them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now here's Hield. And he drives in. Holmgren. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Outside Anthony takes the three.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Halliburton kicks to Capella. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Well, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Pass to Holmgren. Garland against Hield.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First team. Shooting for Golden State. Buddy Hield. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Buddy Hield just has such an incredibly quick trigger.
Both free throws good from Hield. Here's Morant.
Sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Morant missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Warriors. Ball finds Hield.
Buddy right there trying to score and forcing the issue a bit.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Warriors.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
And here is Capella. He dishes it to Morant. A floater and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
That's good from Morant. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Love, and at last they get one to fall.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
The pass to Carmelo. Clark sets a screen for Anthony. Lobbed up there for Clark. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. There's Garland, and he makes good on the layup. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Hield kicks to Holmgren. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 10.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line for
that free throw, no good. With social media and the cult celebrity, a lot of pitfalls for players. Brent, is the NBA doing a good job preparing them to face those very public challenges?
That's a really good question, Kevin. And I think what's interesting is to study players who've been in the NBA for a while that are embracing social media versus what you're seeing with younger players who have grown up with social media and how they handle that dynamic coming in. And I think, quite frankly, the younger players are a lot better at doing it than some of the older players.
Morant with it, guarded now by Clark, and finished off by Morant.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Clark, a screen on Garland. Here's Hield. Here's Clark. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Unloads from 13. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now here's Holmgren. Capella covering. The 3. Holmgren can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
15-5. At the line for Memphis, John Morant. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances. And he hasn't had his usual rhythm thus far from the line. I think he's getting back into it with those 2.
Clark, a screen on Garland. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Morant outside. Over Anthony. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Morant.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Hield against Capella. Hield can't hit. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Memphis. Morant outside. Love in the post. He's against Clark. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Clark. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Four on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Memphis, John Morant, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Morant. Warriors leading by 8. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Anthony. Clark outside. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball outside Anthony. That one misses. And it's Memphis the other way.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Here's Morant. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Morant's got 41.
Now it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Holmgren the pass to Hield. Kicks it to Holmgren. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. And then on Friday, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers coming into town. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Morant. Warriors leading by 6. Hield with it. There's the dish to Clark. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
Morant kicks to Halliburton. Back to Morant. Love outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Hield outside. And they get it back. And it's off from 3-point range. Floats one. That's tipped. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Morant outside. And they double up Morant. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. He lobs it up in the dunk by Holmgren.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Anthony, the pass to Clark. Clock at 6. Hield from outside. And they recover it. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Anthony against Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 49 points in the game.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Clark finds ball. Holmgren sets the screen for Hield. It's stolen by Capella.
If this is a do-or-die possession, they have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kevin Love. Holmgren sets the screen for Hield. To the left wing. Here's ball, and Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
To the middle, here's ball, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the book.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 6. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Love with the screen on Hield. Garland with it. Guarded now by Clark. And they go to the intentional foul.
Darius Garland. His third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Golden State. Brandon Clark. At the line for 2.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Outside Durant. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this was all.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for